And we're live. Can you all hear me? Right. Where's the iPad? Here's the iPad. No. Hang on. Can you guys all hear me? Alright. John Murray can hear. So, I assume everyone else can. Oh, shit. Hello, King. Nice to see you. I'll say hi to everyone properly in a moment. Let me just notify everyone that we've started. What do you mean you can't hear us, Damo? Jacob, have you tried turning up your iPad volume? Yeah, I'm fine, John Murray. Oh, alright, oh, you're just kidding, right then. Oh, hey. Right, I'll say hello to everyone properly in just a moment. Just let everyone know that we started. Pardon me. Right. So, Andrew... John Murray's already here, so I'm going to send him that. Just gotta let the other two lads know. Yeah, it will be the usual stuff tonight, John Murray. Just a moment. Hang on. My Mario? I have no idea what My Mario is. Right. Right, let's say hello to everyone properly now. Right, hello Jupiter, King, John Murray, Train Guy, Damo, Jacob, Cool Gamer, Godzilla obsessed with cheesecakes, and Rob if he's there. Alright, so more of the usual tonight. Ah, shit. More of the usual tonight, guys. Roblox, internet surfing, talking about stuff, waiting for people to show up. I've never heard of it, King. Oh, he died almost a year ago. I forgot. Hang on. Right. So more of the usual tonight, guys. Roblox, internet surfing, talking about whatever, waiting for people to show up, you know, all the usual. And we get a good number of people tonight. Wedgie! Hello, Paul Lynch. Nice to see you here again. It was nice seeing you for the first time here last time, Paul. So, we're going to start off tonight with a new Roblox game that I've started playing and I'm finding very fun. This one called Protect the President. Now in this one you actually drive around. It's kind of like a cops and robbers type game. So you can either be the president himself or be on the Secret Service or a police officer or a medic. Or you can try to eliminate the president by being a gunman. This is a fun one.
Your objective?
Yes, I have trained guy. I have no clue, time lad. My Tahoe favourites? Yeah, Thunderbirds included. So in this game, the attackers have got to take out both the president and the vice president. VP is what it stands for. If they take both of them out, then the attackers win. But if the time limit runs out, the president team wins. Hello, MLP fan. Nice to see you. Ah, shit. So the white cars are the attackers team. Oh shit, there's the attacker. I gotta take him out now. Hang on, 3. Die! And I've been killed. Awesome, time lad.
Your objective.
That would be awesome, Damo. Probably, MLP fan. Malika Kossar. Think I've seen you here at these streams before. Nice to see you either way. Thunderbirds actor? I don't know. But while we're on the subject of Thunderbirds, guys, I've been meaning to say, while we're on the subject of Thunderbirds, tomorrow afternoon, I'm actually going to see the 60th anniversary re-release of Trapped in the Sky and Terror in New York City. It's been remastered for the 60th anniversary. And I'm really looking forward to seeing it. Shit. Right, get them. Get him! Shit. Shit! Well, I got 2 kills. I have no idea what the Planet Express ship looks like. I'm not a Futurama fan, so how would I remember it? But yeah, guys, I am going to see Trapped in the Sky and Terror in New York City. Tomorrow afternoon. My boy! Chicken leg and chips is for dinner. That's what I have to do tonight. Futurama eyes. My ass is for dinner! Bloody hell. Thunderbirds are yo. Well, they certainly will be tomorrow and on the 30th of September, which will be the actual anniversary. Right. him! Shit. Well, I'm now on level 9.
Your objective, defend President.
Thunderbirds are gay. You're in my house. Thunderbirds are gay. You've got dinner. You've got curry at your house. Nice. Ah, shit. Losing my concentration. Shit. Why would they do that? They're the good guys, not... Why would International Rescue do that? Shit. Why would International Rescue do that, Jacob? Thunderbirds got going to Tesco's. Why do I feel like that would be a legitimate Tesco advert? You know, all sorts of companies have used the Thunderbirds characters to promote themselves. So why do I feel like that would be a legitimate... That could be a legitimate Thunderbirds advert? Talking about in this sheet. That controller's not controlling one. Yes, I do remember, Jacob. Oh, he's in Peppa Pig? Ah, yes. I forgot. Just putting my phone next to me. Shit, we gotta... Oh, I should put the sirens on. Bloody hell. Leave the vice president alone, you bastards! Got him! Your health regenerates slowly, naturally. Got him! Big Act 2 is dead, I see. So who voices Grandpa Pig now that David Graham's dead? Yeah, you should try to slam into the attacker cars. Shit, there's attackers all over here. Get them! Police, stay where you are! Got him!
Seconds left.
Yeah, 60 more seconds and my team will have won the game. I think it's a terrible show. I didn't think you'd be interested, that's fair. Get out of my car now. The only reason I'm interested is because David Graham was a legitimately good actor, whether he was in an awful kid show or not. He was still a good actor. An awful show or not, he still played Grandpa Pig very well. Oh, I'm out of bullets. Bugger. I didn't notice I was out of bullets.
Your objective, defend the president.
We won.
Begin.
Yeah, I am aware, James. Probably because kids got a bit scared. Oh, I'm in second place for kills. I know, Timeline, and he did a good job with that as well. Oh, I didn't have enough time. Hello, Odd. Nice to see
The
you.
game has started.
Yeah, it does. I'm playing a new game at the moment,
Your
Odd.
objective, defend the president.
Protect the president.
Dispatch to all units. President
Better get in off
no
bullets
threats
then.
reported at this time.
Yeah, it's nice to see you, Odd. We're playing a new Roblox game at the moment.
Is rolling. Maintain formation and route integrity.
Well, I say new. One that I found recently I'm enjoying. I'm protecting the president from being killed. Invisipolice the game. Invisible police, yeah.
Be advised, active gunfire reported within range of the president's position. Dispatch to detail team.
He
Maintain visual on the
uninvised.
president at
I
all
need
times.
more gold bullets. Too bad, you're not getting any more. So how you been doing, Odd? Swear there was something I wanted to tell you, Odd.
Dispatch to all units.
But now I've forgotten.
President safe. No threats reported at this time.
I'll ask you, but now I've forgotten.
Dispatch to detail team.
Oh yeah, I've
Maintain
remembered
visual
what
on
it
the
is,
president at all
but
times.
I'll tell you in a moment. Let me just finish this round first. I kind of want to do at least one round as the president himself before we switch games. I just took a dump, it was lovely! Well, I guess emptying your bowels always is lovely.
Dispatch to all units. President safe. No threats reported at this time.
Yeah, it shows you where the president is. The P there stands for president. And the orange arrow shows you where to go. Get him! Oh, I should put the sirens on. Separate compilations doing them long, you too long to combine them? Nice. Pardon me.
All units. Presidential transport is rolling. Maintain formation and route integrity. Attention all units.
Oh, the president's
Do
car
not
is tipped
lose
over.
the president.
Oh, now he's in my car. Now I'm fully responsible for the president. He's in my car. I'm now fully responsible for the president.
Maintain formation and route integrity. Attention
Pixar
all
Land.
units.
Jones in space gets hit by Thunderbird 2. Nice. Oh, shit. Shit, I'm boxed in.
President, immediate response required.
Shit. Get the gunman. Got him.
Dispatch to detail team. Maintain visual on the president at all times.
Bro in the presidential car is driving like the president. What, as in driving really fast and recklessly? Right, my car got stuck, so I'm getting in this one.
Attention all units.
Actually, I'm gonna take these guys out, get a bit more XP. Gotcha!
Attention units. President remains in transit. Maintain formation.
Actually, I'm gonna get back in my own car now, as it's free. More golden tickets? Nope, no golden tickets for
Do
you.
not lose sight of the president.
Driving off the road like a maniac. Did an actual US president do that, Odd? I swear one of them did actually drive like a maniac, but I can't remember which one.
President confirmed in vehicle. No current threats. Be advised,
Beauty and the Beast apparently used Hermione
within
as
range of the
Belle.
president's position.
Hermione as Belle, yeah, since Emma Watson played the Beast, Belle in the live-action remake.
Attention all units. Armed suspects engaging the president's convoy. Dispatch to all units.
He's driving an ambulance now, what the hell?
Is in motion. Dispatch logging event time and coordinates. Keep protective formation tight.
Don't get to drive themselves. Well, in this game, in this game, the president can drive himself,
Attention all
Odd.
units. Shots
He's
fired
literally
in
driving an
immediate
ambulance right now. Look, the car just flipped over 90 degrees.
Dispatch logging event time and coordinates.
No!
Information type.
Leave the president alone, you stupid white cars. Oh shit, there's an attacker. I'm gonna get him. Police! Shit. Police, get on the ground now! Shit! I'm being shot! Officer injured, officer injured! Officer down! Stealing an ambulance is the least unrealistic thing going on. Stealing. Why is it the least unrealistic thing going on in this game, Odd?
Be advised.
Mr. Unincredible drove off a cliff.
Begin emergency protocol.
Insane. I'd use one bit from Out of Order, the greatest mixture of all time. Needs a license? Well, yeah, he does.
Secure the area around the
Oh
president.
my god, someone call an ambulance. Now he's like 2 kilometers away from me. Oh, the president's been eliminated. Now we gotta protect the vice president. If the vice president goes down, the attackers win.
Immediately. Dispatch to all units. The president is secured in transport. Convoy is in motion.
Yeah, as I said, in this game, the attacker team has got to take out both the president and the vice president. If they only take out one, then the president team still wins.
Dispatch logging event time and coordinates.
I'm buying drinks, boys. For what? Oh shit! Oh shit, now I'm responsible for the vice president.
Be advised.
No.
President confirmed in vehicle. No current threats. Be advised.
So why is the president driving an ambulance the least unrealistic part about this, Odd? Excuse me. Oh shit!
Within range of the president's position. Attention units. President remains in transit. Maintain formation and patrol routes. Attention all units. Do not lose sight of the president.
Oh shit, he's got out! Mr. President, get back in! Mr. Vice President, rather!
Units. President.
Stealing, I said stealing.
Attention all units.
Grint and Jane like they're still acting? I don't know, are they?
President confirmed in
Get away from the president!
coordinates.
Yes!
Protective formation type.
Shit!
Dispatch to all units. Confirmed weapon discharge. Engage and secure the area around the president.
Radcliffe is no clue of
The president is
Grint.
under attack. All units respond
I think,
immediately.
I'm pretty sure Rupert Grint has retired from acting, Odd, and now runs his own ice cream business.
Dispatch logging event time and coordinates.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure he owns an ice cream truck. I'm pretty sure Rupert Grint owns an ice cream truck now, Odd. But yeah, but yes.
The president is now on foot. Protection detail form out.
The attacker team has won the game.
Well, looks like the attackers won. Well, I'm in first place for kills, though. Right. Now I'm gonna join the president team. Oh, select. Right, join the president team and hopefully I'll get picked. Yeah, boy! I'm the president!
The game has started. Your objective, defend the president.
Right, after this round, I'll tell Odd what I want him to tell. Wheel down movie some time ago.
No threats reported at this time.
Right. Right. I need someone to drive me. Fine, I'll drive myself. Actually, no.
Dispatch to detail team. Maintain visual on the president at all times.
Get in the car! Shit, they're coming! The attackers are coming! I gotta get out of here! Move it there, the ice cream.
President remains in transit.
Shit, I've got a gunman in my own car! Die! Oh shit, I'm exposed! Get me in the... Thank you! Thank you, I'm in the car. Right. This is what I'm supposed to do. Drive around like... Get driven around and fire at this. Doing stage work TV. Oh! You idiot! The driver's an idiot!
It's currently secure and in transit.
Cassie, you gonna stay this time? Doing random puzzle to drive you insane? Who is? Daniel Radcliffe or... Who is? Daniel Radcliffe or Rupert Grint? You know when October is, Cassie. I don't even want to think about October. Oh, for goodness sake.
Your objective, defend the president.
Oh, Radcliffe, right.
Dispatch to all units.
I wouldn't mind having Daniel Radcliffe in one of my productions. The only reason I died is because the driver, the person driving my car, was an idiot. Drove right off. Little Aisha sent back to the room. But now we gotta defend the vice president.
Dispatch logging event time and coordinates. Keep protected information tight.
Shit.
Attention units. President remains in transit. Maintain formation and patrol routes.
Shit! Didn't notice I was keeping hitting objects. So he's mostly a stained bit of TV. He's in some film called Nightborn that's currently in post-production.
Attention
Nice.
all units. Do not lose sight of the president.
I'm not familiar with that. Shit, we got another car. You can also damage the cars with... Ah, shit. You can also damage the cars with your weapons.
Your objective, defend the president.
Be
Within
advised,
the lines.
The president is currently secure and in transit.
Another puzzler rhyme is that, James. Never heard of
Dispatch
Nightborn.
to detail team.
Right.
Maintain visual on the president at all times.
Here we go. Oh, looks like I completed one of the quests. Eliminate 5 gunmen.
Be advised, the president is currently secure and in transit. Dispatch to
Comedy
logging
shows?
event time
Yeah,
and
boy.
coordinates.
Yes.
Keep protected information tight.
Mr. Vice President, get him, mate. Thank you. Right. Shit! Die! Yeah, boy!
Be advised, the president is currently secure and in transit. Attention all units, do not lose sight of the president.
Ah, shit, my car's been damaged. I can't keep up with the... Get in! Right. No, get back in the car! Mr. Vice President, please get in my car! Yeah, I don't know, I was carried out curiosity, 3 minutes to check that out. I'm not familiar with that odd. What else? What else is that?
Logging event time and coordinates. Keep protected information tight.
Right. Get back in the car. Sirens on. K.
Dispatch to all units. President is safe. No threats reported at this time.
Get on the ground now! Shit, I'm out of bullets. Well, he's dead. Hammond! No, it's not a stupid website.
Detail team. Maintain visual on the president at all times.
Shooting while being driven is very fun. Shooting the cars while being driven is very fun. Shred.
Attention unit. President remains in transit. Maintain formation and patrol.
Get on the ground now! Get on the ground now! I'm now being dragged by the car!
Time and coordinates. Keep information tight.
Shit. Oh, I've been pushed into the air! What the hell?
Be advised.
I'm out of bullets.
Car secure
Wait,
and
no,
in
I'm not.
transit.
Hammersmith and City.
Dispatch logging event time and coordinates. Keep protect information
Wait,
tight.
the gunman's over there. So what is that show on? Oh, it's... Several people, including oneself, can leave reviews and affect the score. Indeed. So what is Cabinet of Curiosities about, Oz? Got him! I don't mean I always agree, nor do I.
To all units. President safe. No deaths reported.
Ow!
Logging event
Bloody
time and
hell!
coordinates. Keep protect information tight.
Stop in the name of the law! Hello, Ruru. Have you been here before, Ruru? I can't quite remember.
Maintain formation and patrol routes. Attention all units. Do not lose sight of the president.
Anthology soda picking moves scale so interesting. All the balls for the loop. Yeah. 90 seconds to go. If the Vice President survives for another 85 seconds, we've won. Demonic stuff, big fun for me. Well, again, it's not. Well, as I've told you before, Rod, it's not really my thing. The only horror franchise I like is Alien, and that's mainly because of the big science fiction elements it has.
Dispatch to all units.
Other channel got banned.
No threats reported at this time.
What's the channel for? Welcome back,
60
Jupiter.
seconds left.
The self-made best character, nice. Scarlett Johansson playing Winnie the Pooh. Bloody hell, no.
The attacker team has formed.
Well,
Begin.
they won. We'll probably come back to this game later. Anyway, Odd, I've been meaning to tell you, and the rest of you for that matter, I know, Damo. So I've been meaning to tell Odd, and the rest of you for that matter, that... Do you guys remember that rail tour, that mainline Steam rail tour me and my mum were going to do? The Atlantic Coast Express out to, the Atlantic Coast Express out to Devon and Cornwall. No, it was only out to Devon, only out to Exeter. Doesn't matter. Well, it's been postponed and we still don't have a date on when it's actually happening. So, it's been postponed and we still don't have a date on when the tour is actually happening. So, me and my mum has decided to get a refund on the Atlantic Coast Express and do another tour and book another rail tour. This one is the Cumbrian Mountain Explorer, which is only Steam hauled for part of the journey, but better than nothing. Right. Oh, I see. MLP fan. UK Rail Tours 2025. Trying to get Snow back into Steam. See where our launch goes by the road. Nice. Right. So let me find it. So it's October the 11th, the new tour is happening. Cumbrian Mountain Express, here it is. So it's hauled by a Class 86 electric locomotive between London, Euston and Carnforth. Then at Carnforth is where the steam locomotive takes over. Carry on up the West Coast Main Line, up over Shack Summit to Carlisle. And then on a return journey, the steam locomotive will take the train over the famous Settle and Carlisle line back to Preston, where the Class 86 will pull us back to London. What's this? Bugger off. Additional stops for concerts this Saturday. Nice. So, yeah. Odd, you've probably never heard of the Settle and Carlisle line, but it is really famous among train enthusiasts in this country. It runs through such beautiful scenery. The Settle and Carlisle line is like a proper main line. It is a proper main line part of the national network. Carney Castle's where Garfield 2 is set? Never heard of that. Oh, Carlisle Castle. It's spelt with an I, not a Y, odd. Blue Peter O'Toole. So yeah, the Settle and Carlisle line. No, odds. Carlisle is spelled C-A-R-L-I-S-L-E. Carlisle. So yeah, while the Settle and Carlisle line is part of the national network, many rail tours travel over it, both steam and diesel hauled. And the scenery it travels through is just unbelievable. I've never done the Settle and Carlisle line, but definitely going to now. Hang on a sec. So yeah, I'm really excited to finally do the Settle and Carlisle line. That'll be on the 11th of October. Castle Isle. Settle and Castle Isle. Chungus equals Carlisle. No. Chungus and Carlisle don't have the same spelling. Still paying attention to the stream? Alright, cool. Yeah, if part of Garfield 2 was filmed in Carlisle, then that would have been interesting. Go away. Go away. Garfield has a gut. Really? Numberjack PTSD. Perfect. Minnie the Pooh. $39 views. No, I wish. Jesus. Hold on. Lily the Poo Poo. Numberjack Blood. What the fuck? Dog Feld dies. Fictional town called Carlisle. Numberjack ADHD. Bloody hell. Hello, Neon. Nice to see you. I'm just telling Odd and everyone else about the new rail tour we've rebooked. The Cumbrian Mountain Express, which is going to go over the Settle and Carlisle line. Neon, me and you should travel over the Settle and Carlisle line one day. It goes right through the heart of the Pennines. Huge manor house renamed. Really trying to say that Rooster the Plague are for... What? They blew up a real dog? When? So yeah, the scenery is absolutely stunning on the Settle and Carlisle line. It goes right through the heart of the North Pennines. And much of the line still uses old mechanical semaphore signalling as opposed to modern colour light signalling. Can be possible. Yeah, we'll think about it sometime. Hang on, open image in new tab. Ah shit, it's a bit small. Bruce Blade Garfield. Bloody hell. Blackburn and Preston. Yeah, I think that's the route we'll be taking back. We'll be going southbound from Carlisle, though, Neon. We'll be going southbound. See, as I said, despite being a proper part of the national network, the Settle and Carlisle line is almost frozen in time. Old station buildings, old semaphore signalling, a lot of steam-hauled rail tours come through the Settle and Carlisle. It's just lovely. Yeah, probably. Yeah, go through Blackburn. So yeah, southbound from Carlisle. Awesome, Neon. Tackle the 50-foot penis. Numberjack Nicholson. And although the exact steam... Although I know for a fact that the Class 86 will be pulling us out of London up to Carnforth and then back from Preston... The steam locomotive that'll be pulling us from Carnforth back to Preston via Carlisle, I don't think has been confirmed yet. But it will be one of the steam locomotives in West Coast Rail's Carnforth Pool, as it's known. And while I'm hoping that it's going to be either one of their that the steam locomotive is going to be either one of the West Country classes in the Carnforth Pool, like Tangmere, or perhaps the LMS Royal Scot, Scots Guardsman, it'll likely be a Black 5 pulling us. Which Black 5s aren't quite the gem that is Tornado, They aren't quite the gem that is Tornado, which is the engine I would have been pulled by on the Cumbrian on the Atlantic Coast tour, but at least it'll be a steam locomotive. Unless there's a last minute change and it's a diesel, which I'll be fuming if it is. Oh, this is a good shot. This is a good photo. So yeah, the Settle and Carlisle line, many attempts were made to close the Settle and Carlisle line in the 60s and in the 80s because there just wasn't enough traffic on it, but after much protesting and much campaigning, the line has been saved multiple times over and is now an important line for the an important rural line for the locals who live along the villages it serves, in the villages the line serves, and also for freight trains. Yeah, the Settle and Carlisle line helps to ease freight traffic on the West Coast Main Line coming south from Scotland. Indeed. Summer Grade 2 listed. Awesome, Neon. So, Odd, what do you think of this scenery? What do you think of the scenery it goes through, Odd? Do you think it's beautiful? Because I do. And what do you think of the viaduct this freight train's going over? This is arguably the most famous part of the Settle and Carlisle line, Ribblehead Viaduct. Yeah, that's it. I'm pretty sure this is Ribblehead Viaduct. 24 arches. Grueling construction, which many workers lost their lives building. You still there, Odd? What do you think of this scenery? Is it single track, Neon? Wouldn't surprise me if it was. Can't quite remember. There are a lot of viaducts on the Settle and Carlisle line. You still there, Rod? Got milk? I don't know. Have I got milk? Oh dear. So yeah, it probably will be a black 5 pulling me on the Steam section. Nice demo. It probably will be a black 5. I know, Paul. It probably will be a black 5 pulling the rail tour over the Steam section, but I am hoping for either one of the West Country classes or Scots Guardsman, one of the only 2 surviving Royal Scots. What's your theory, time lad? Nice. Jacob, lost number activist 789. Bloody hell. What's this? Ah, yeah, you're right. It is single track. Why is there no sound on this one? You don't think it will be a black 5 unless 45212 can be requested in time? I thought there were loads of black 5s in West Coast Rail's Carnforth Pool. Train guy. Well, if you don't think it is going to be 45212, then it's probably going to be either Tangmere or Scots Guardsman. 158, yes. Carlsworth Motor Power Depot. Hang on. West Coast Railway. So, if it isn't 45212, then what other engines could it be? Under overhaul. Oh, their U-boats is mainline certified. Nice. Oh, it could be Eddystone. Could be Eddystone pulling the Cumbrian Mountain Express. Eddystone very recently returned to the main line after 61 years, I am aware. 44871 and 4545407 are in Scotland. Doesn't have air brakes, so it can't work with the Mark 1s. But doesn't have central door locking. Don't most West Coast Rail rail tours use Mark 2s nowadays, train guy? Don't know when it'll be back. You watched Pit of Peril earlier? Nice. As I said, tomorrow I'll be watching Trapped in the Sky and Terror in New York City in the cinemas. Robert Rowan Goes to Pizza Hut. 44942 doesn't have air brakes to work with Mark 2s either. Oh, so if it's not 45212, then it'll probably be either Scott's Guardsman or one of the West Country class locomotives pulling the rail tour. What's this? The number 9 has been eaten? Fucking hell. So if it's not 45212, are you still there, Neon? So if it's not 45212, it'll probably be either one of the West Country class engines or Scott's Guardsman. It would be amazing if it would be Scott's Guardsman, because I really like the Royal Scots. Excuse me. Could be one of the Jubilee class engines as well. Could be either Bahamas or Garlity. Quite like a Jubilee class pulling the train. The Jubilee class are quite similar to the Black 5s, except while the Black 5s are 2-cylinder engines, the Jubilees are 3-cylinder. So it would be great if one of the two operational Jubilees would pull the train. So it's probably going to be either one of the West... So as I said, if it's not 45212 pulling the train, then it's either going to be one of the Jubilees, one of the West Country class engines, or Scott's Guardsman. Loughborough. as big as the... What's this? Ah, you've already shown me this. What's this? Ah, shit.
And Tracy crazy, or should I be worried crazy? Tight, but we should make it tight? Or John's spacesuit tight?
Ah, you're back, Neon. Nice. So if you were doing the Cumbrian Mountain Rail tour with me, Neon, what engine would you want it to be? One of the West Countries, one of the Jubilees, Scots Guardsman, or the Black Five? Bahamas will be at GCR, and Scots Guardsman, Gallia, and... Galata and 35081 have the same problem. Hello, Felix. Nice to see you. Oh, so that narrows it down to... So that narrows it down to Tangmere, Eddystone... So that narrows it down to either Tangmere, Eddystone, or 45212. I mean, if all the Mark IIs that'll be in... But I mean, Train Guy, if all the Mark IIs that are running on the rail tour on... on the 11th of October do have central door locking, then those three engines you listed and 44932 could probably pull the rail tour, as long as all the coaches on the train do have central door locking. Hell, if I'm lucky, Sir Nigel Gresley could be pulling the train. Still there, Neon? Oh, dear. Nice. Let me get the Nigel Gearsley, the Umbrella Corporation. I see. Ugh. 58.
You rat!
Only 58 views in an hour. Fewer than I thought.
And Tracy crazy, or should I be worried crazy? Tight, but we should make it tight? Or John's spacesuit tight? You rat-faced weasel! Call the principal's office and secure us a hall pass. It's weasel! Call the principal's office and secure us a hall pass. If saving lives makes us outlaws, so be it.
Alright, cool, Felix. You still there, Train Guy?
Number 2, Defense Protocol Gamma. Line her up, Virgil. It would be my pleasure.
Don't do anything stupid down there, Scott.
Define stupid! It's way worse than that, John.
Thunderbird reboot doesn't look too bad. Oh, it's actually quite good. It's actually very good, John Murray. So, Train Guy, what I want to know is, you said the locomotives you mentioned. You said the locomotives you mentioned. You said the locomotives you mentioned can't operate. Don't have the right air brakes for operating coaches that don't have central door locking. If all the coaches on the Cumbrian Mountain Express did have central door locking, would they be able to still operate? Still pull the train, I mean.
It's a teenager.
What's invisible, always around you, and deadly in large
You
quantities.
smell like Grandma burning dinner again?
I heard that, young man.
Guys, sorry to interrupt, but, imminent doom? And for the record, I love Grandma's chicken wings.
Cool,
Respectfully-
Felix.
And for the record, I love Grandma's chicken wings. And for the record, I love Grandma's chicken wings. Respectfully, sir, you may be a genius, but there's nothing smarter than hard work. There may be a lot of mystery around International Rescue, but really, we're just a regular family.
Are you sure about that?
I don't know. Are you?
It's worth saving, Lieutenant. For the love of... Sorry, forgot to use my trying to make a joke voice. I call that a major failure. Come in, Tracy Island. We have a situation.
You always say that.
Move. Go on, John.
Right. So we'll do a few. Hang on. Did you hear what I asked, Train Guy? Hold on. Ah, you did. Don't have the door locks, but the correct brakes to work with the 4 engines. I've been talking about while the Mark IIs have no central door locks. While the Mark IIs have no central door locks, but air brakes. But air brakes to work with Tangmere and 45212. So it'll so the engine that pulls the Cumbrian Mountain Express is, so what you're saying is the engine that pulls the Cumbrian Mountain Express will either be those 2 engines or Eddystone. Is that what you're saying, Train Guy? Just a minute. I need a piss. Alright, I'll keep that in mind, Train Guy. Thank you. In that case, I'm hoping for either Tangmere or Eddystone pulling the train. Tom Race. I know, Felix. Polar Express, cool, time lad. I mean, is there any chance that Bahamas could be pulled away from the Great Central Railway to pull the rail tour, train guy? Or do they have an agreement with the Great Central Railway that it's going to stay for a certain period of time? Giggity giggity. Tangmere. Right. We'll play a bit more of Protect the President. Then after that, we'll go on British Railway and I'll invite Andrew here. It's going to the GCR as one of its last appearances in Steam before going into overhaul. Alright. Yeah, I was aware that Bahamas was about to have a major overhaul. Like, Richard, I think that would work, train guy. Last appearance in Steam before going into overhaul, alright. Well, we'll see what happens. Guess I'll be gunman this time. Oh, down that.
Presidency, your objective, eliminate the president.
Okay, we'll see what happens then. Sorry, Jacob. We'll see what happens then. Regardless of which steam locomotive pulls the Cumbrian Mountain Express when I go, I am very excited for it.
The game has started. Your objective.
Guess I'm defending. Guess I'm a police officer now.
Be advised, the president is currently secure and in transit.
Gonna go for a while? Alright, train guy. But yeah, guys, just to be clear...
Dispatch logging
Hang
and
on.
time.
Yeah, just to be clear, guys.
Protect information tight.
If I had a choice on either Tangmere, Eddystone, or the Black 545
Be advised,
212 pulling the train...
secure and in transit.
If I had a choice on which one of those three would be pulling the train, I'd go with Eddystone. Because I do prefer the, modified West Country class engines over the...
At all times.
Your objective, defend the president.
over the, spam can ones. Oh, cool demo. Right.
Be advised, the president is currently secure and in transit.
Shit. Get out of the way, police car.
Attention all units, do not lose sight of the president.
Yeah, boy!
Dispatch to all units. Visual on the president at all times.
Shit! Bugger! See about Brazilian hunger? Nice.
Your
I hope they do both live to 100. Right. Shit.
Be advised, the president is currently secure and in transit. Dispatch to detail team. Maintain visual on the president at all times.
Right. Gotcha. Damn it! Both David and Richard Attenborough, Jacob.
Your objective, defend the president.
Be advised.
Oh, I should put the siren on, shouldn't I?
Dispatch logging, event time, and coordinates. Keep protected information tight.
Right. Gotcha!
Attention all units.
Level 10, boys.
Attention units. President remains in transit. Maintain formation and patrol routes.
Oh, Richard's dead. Oh, when you said he's nearly 100, I thought that implied he was still alive. Of course Richard Attenborough's dead, I forgot.
Dispatch logging, event time, and coordinates. Keep protected information tight. Be advised, the president is currently secure and
12
in
people
transit.
watching, nice. Die!
Attention all units. Do not lose sight of the president.
James, of course, is... Locomotive, of course, the bosses need a steam locomotive to get around in. Why do they need a steam locomotive, James?
Be advised, the president is currently secure and in transit.
Die! Shit, now I need a pistol. Die!
Attention all units.
Gotcha! Damn it! Use the force? Seriously? Hang on, how's it gone from 12 people down to 4 people? That cannot be right. Primary method of transport, I see.
Attention units. President remains in transit. Maintain formation and patrol routes. Dispatch to detail team. Maintain visual on the president at all times.
Right. H. Oh shit, the president's been taken out. Now we got to defend the vice president. Get out of my head. Shit. Bugger! Right. Leave the president alone, you bastard! The vice president, I mean. Shit. No, 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 no. siren's on. And now we've got a president medic. Shit. Chrissy, damn it. Get on the ground now. Close on that. Cylinder. Pseudo Pyramid went unused. Interesting. I think I have seen that concept art, James. Get out of the way! Shit! Leave the president alone! Sorry, the vice president.
60 seconds left.
60 more seconds and my team will have won. Right. Die! Oh shit, I'm out of bullets. Die! Gotcha! Which president are you protecting? I don't know, just the president. Yeah, Andrew, we'll
The presidency has won. Begin.
we've won! We'll join VR in a moment, Andrew. Just want to play another get round of this. No, I don't think it's Donald Trump. If it's anyone, it's Joe Biden. Right, increased bullet damage. Oh, I forgot to join the president role. Donald Trump. Fun time in Disney World.
The game has started.
Nice demo. I see. Oh, nice, James. Abraham Lincoln. Yes, sod it. We'll say it's Abraham Lincoln we're protecting. Come on, please let me join the... Come on. Oh, fuck it. I'll just be a gunman.
Your objective, eliminate the president.
Fine, I'll be on the team to eliminate the president. Christopher Leah Cousins?
At this time.
Really? I think I heard that fact before, but can't remember from where. Guess I'm taking out the president then.
Dispatch lobbying event time and coordinates. Keep protective formation tight.
Right.
Dispatch swarm.
Shit, they put up loads of barricades. So President Barack Obama? Alright. Oh yeah, you can shoot them down. Die! Die! Damn it!
Tight.
Your objective, eliminate the president.
Right,
Attention.
Man with the
units.
golden gun.
Present
Let's
remains
see.
in transit. Maintain formation and patrol routes. Attention all units. Do not lose sight
Oh
of the
no, he won't be
president.
dancing. Oh no. Right. Die! Shit.
Be advised.
Your objective, eliminate the president.
Attention all units. Do not lose sight of the president.
Go over the ramp. Pwah! Gotcha!
Logging event time and coordinates. Keep protective formation tight.
Gotcha! Shit! Fuck!
Your objective, eliminate the president.
Attention all units. Do not lose sight of the president. Attention units. President remains in transit. Maintain formation and patrol routes.
Shit! Damn it! Still there, Andrew?
Dispatch to all units.
Fuck.
President safe. No threats reported at this time. Dispatch to detail team. Maintain visual on the president at all times.
Suck at driving? Well, yeah. I'm a bit of a reckless driver, aren't I, in this game, but that's the point, I guess.
Dispatch to all units. President safe. No threats reported at this time.
No, I won't go over the ramp, actually.
Attention all units. Do not lose sight of the president.
2 days from retirement. What's that got to do with Shadow the Hedgehog time, lad? Die! Fuck.
Your objective, eliminate the president.
Attention all units. Do not lose sight of the president.
Says down what? Damn, it was 2 days from retirement. Shit, I need number 2. Ah, good. Gotcha!
Reported at this time. Do not lose sight of the
Fuck! Oh my lord! confirm accuracy. Insane the story mode would be, it would be very insane, James.
Be advised, the president is currently secure and in transit.
Yeah, boy! Damn it!
Dispatch logging, event time, and coordinates. Keep protect information tight.
Die! Fuck! At least I'm getting loads of kills.
Your objective, eliminate the president.
Be advised, the president is currently secure and in transit. Dispatch logging, event time, and coordinates. Keep protect
Can
information
you not be
tight.
yourself for 5 minutes? Jesus. Suck at this game. Oh, well, I have killed a lot of players in this game, so now I'm slipping up here.
Be advised, the president is currently secure and in transit. Dispatch to detail team. Maintain visual on the president at all times.
Where's that damn down?
Your objective, eliminate the president.
60 seconds left.
Dispatch logging, event time, and coordinates. Keep protect information tight.
Right.
Attention units. President remains in transit. Maintain formation and patrol routes.
Oh, hello, Mia. I forgot. Oh. It's you. Oh! Plugger!
Dispatch to detail team. Maintain visual on the president at all times.
What the?
Your objective, eliminate the president.
Well, the other
Presidency
team won.
war begin.
Seven kills. Nice. Billy Crystal. I keep forgetting about Billy Crystal. Right. Okay, I've joined the president role. Please pick me. Please pick me. Ow.
The game has started.
Right. Actually, before I get into this next game, I really need the loo. So I'm going to throw my side accounts away, go to the loo. Oh, and I'll need some water as well. I'll be back, everyone. Anybody comes while I'm gone, tell them I died in a tornado. I'll be right back.
First blood.
What's the chat been saying? Thought you said you do BR after.
Has won the game.
Oh, the attacker team has won. Alright, fine, Andrew. We'll do BR now. Fine, we'll do BR now. Fine. Right. I'll join a server with fewer people. That way I won't, that way I'm less likely to get held up. Just a minute, guys. Right then. Oh. Oh, Andrew's joined me. Nice. Okay. So as I'm gonna be all by class 86 soon, I'll start off with class 86, specifically an 86/1, because they're the 110-mile-an-hour ones. 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, and DDT. Because you're mid, I don't know. What's wrong with class 86s, Andrew? Start by going to Cuffley. No, actually, we'll go... No, actually, we'll do Norrington to Avonhill to begin with. 3 first-class coaches? I don't know. Fixing things. Right, Andrew, you gonna guard my train then? Right. And break off. Let's go. The 86/1s definitely have a faster tap charger than the 86/2s and 4s. You want to come guard me then, Andrew? No, it's not that, Andrew. I've joined a low server so that I don't get spadded and don't get held up by pacers. Gonna come guard. Is your mid? Oh. You're gonna come guard me then, Andrew. Break on. Yeah, it was. I don't want to repeat it for a while though, James. Forgot to mention, oh, what's that, Jacob? Okay, Andrew, accept. You send us off then, Andrew. Right. Let's go. Break off. Onto Hume Heath.
Welcome on board this intercity service to Avonhill.
Shot Mr. Burns. I don't know who shot him. Two numbers. 30, 400. 30, 50, 100. I don't know, where did he learn them? Robert Redford? Yeah, I did hear about Robert Redford's passing. Not familiar with the films he's been in, though. I've heard of him before, but I haven't heard of the films he's been in. Jacob. Oh, 86 views, and we're happy to be driving a Class 86. Interesting. Sinter Itty. Oh, okay. Yeah, I know James. Only 3 people now. Something keeps going wrong with this view counter. All you return home, nice. You do know if you put the throttle and hold, it'll keep you at that position. I know. I'd rather just get up to maximum speed, though. Because I'm a fast boy. I like going fast. Which is why I prefer to do intercity services over regional ones. Don't mind doing the occasional semi-fast or regional one, though. Break on!
We will shortly be arriving at Hume Heath. Please mind the gap between the train and the platform edge.
Shit, no, I meant... Oh, bugger, I'm gonna have to go emergency now. Thought I'd done run down. I didn't realise I put it on hold. Bowling alley. Bowling ball's going on. Not put the throttle in off. Yeah, I know that now. I'm gonna have to pull forward slightly. There we go. I thought I had put it into run down. go. On to Preston Junction.
Welcome on board this intercity service.
Ugh, bloody hell. Crazy shows up, you just walk walling for 2 seconds, suddenly T-Rex. What? What the hell, Damo? My lord. Stay in the cab for now. Why is it showing 90 views and then suddenly it dropped to 89? Series 1 version. Still be tons of fun? Cool. Right. Because you fell off. What do you mean by that, Andrew? Oh, you mean that fell off with my view camera? Right. Ah, shit, we got a train, an intercity service ahead of us in the platform. What? It's been in the platform for 9 minutes. What the hell? Why has it been in the platform for 9 minutes? Ugh. Stupid guy holding everything up. Bugger off, AWS.
We will shortly be arriving at Preston Junction. Change here for trains to Norrington.
AFK.
Change here for
Yeah, but they
tram
shouldn't be
bus
AFK
services
in a game
to
like
other
this,
destinations.
Andrew.
Please mind the gap between the train
They
and the
shouldn't be
platform
AFK
edge.
in a game like this, Andrew. They need to keep moving. They can't be holding other players up. I mean, I know that's what ghosting in this game is for, but even so, you can't rely on ghosting. Because you don't know when you don't really know when ghosting engages. Well, we're here now. At least we arrived on time. Very little. So yes, definitely, James. Okay, now we're at 92 views. Why does the concurrent viewers thing keep showing the 0 viewers at certain points? That's ridiculous. Deranged episode it was. Nice. Looks like we're going now. Let's go. Break off.
Welcome on board this intercity service to Avonhill, calling at Belmont Green and Avonhill. The next station is Belmont Green.
Demonstrate how deranged he was, I see. Gonna pass this guy. He's stopping at Leeton. I'm not. Gonna shoot through Leeton. Right. Shoot past this guy. Well, yeah, but in the next update, Andrew, it's gonna be like it's gonna be 100-mile-an-hour limit through Leeton. No, you don't. You're not passing the signal before me. No, you don't. Oh, fuck you! Oh, hold on. been ghosted. That train's probably been ghosted. What the fuck? I know, I don't get it either, Andrew. I don't get it either, Andrew. I was stuck in a bloody queue. Ah, good. Yellow. I don't get it either. Why is this guy being so slow? Why are all the trains ahead of me being so slow? No, I'm not, Bill Brick, so welcome to the stream. Yeah, what about that, Andrew? Exploding in his last appearance? Oh, yeah. Yeah, I am aware. James. Maybe they're running, I know. Menus and salt and pepper things? Oh, so maybe in the next update they're going to have like a first class dining thing. Like there's going to be like a mode where you can serve first class dining. Some players can serve first class dining. Nice. Did you set the stop for elephant cozy? I wouldn't say you predicted it, but whatever, Damo. Not really, Bill Bricks. But I guess if I had to pick anything, it would be Hancock, Bill Bricks. Why? Even so, first class dining would be nice. Well, I can see there's like first class menus in the, and coffee cups. There's first class coffee cups and menus in the first class coaches now at the moment. Haven't said anything about that. It would be amazing if that were the case, though, Andrew. Maybe this stupid guy ahead of us keeps failing to press the AWS, which is why we're being delayed. Oh my god. We're running so late now. Coffee cups are ours? Nice. It's still ridiculous how lag can be caused by... At least none of these guys are going to Avonhill, so we won't be held up for too long. Now I've got a yellow. Well, I'd rather that merger didn't happen at all, Bill Bricks. Oh, I am really late now. There's these 3 damn trains ahead of me. Holding me up. Why isn't one of them being ghosted? Stupid mouse. Shouldn't you sort? No, Bill Bricks. Oh, can you please hurry up? Oh, good, yellow. Christ. Why is this guy going so slowly? It's this guy who's been holding us up. He's going so slowly. Oh shit! No! Why wasn't the bloody queue working? Sure he does know that. Risk of merging with the tail. Oh. No biggie if it does. Finally. Train's crawling along, but holding us up. Yes, so this guy's been the one that's been holding all of us up. Now over 7 minutes late because of this Yesel guy holding all the other trains behind us up. He's running 11 minutes late. Pillock. Nice. When do I get to drive my train? When we get to Avonhill, Andrew, then I'll guard your train. I would have done a run back down to Cuffley, but I can't be asked now that I've been made really late. Hello, Jacob. Lovely to see you. I'll just let, Neon or Electro know that you have arrived. Finally, here we go.
Welcome on board this intercity service to Avonhill. Calling at Avonhill only. The next station is Avonhill, where this train terminates. Please ensure you take all your personal belongings with you when leaving the train.
Welcome back, train guy. So we were saying about which engine might potentially be pulling the Cumbrian Mountain Express on the 11th of October. We were talking about that, weren't we? Do you think there are any other engines besides Tangmere, Eddystone, and 45212 that could potentially be pulling it, train guy? Or do you think it'll be just one of those three? Should have reached Avonhill by now. Why have I got that out of my head? Ooh. Just a minute. Unless 44817 comes back from Scotland, it'll be one of those engines. Why do you think it's likely to come back from Scotland, train guy? Why do you think it's coming back from Scotland, train guy? Terminator 1, 2, and 3, cool. Oh, Toy Story 1, 2, and 3, right. Might be coming back as West Coast Railways has a shortage of steam. Yeah, that does make sense. And I'd be bummed if one of the steam locomotives had to be replaced with a diesel. Oh shit, we got a red. I heard that Tangmere is going to be pulling the Cumbrian Mountain Express tomorrow, train guy.
We will shortly be arriving at Avonhill, where this train terminates. Please ensure you take all your personal belongings with you when leaving the train. Change here for tram and
So it's
bus
possible it
services
could be
to other
Tangmere again.
destinations. Please mind the gap
So it's
between the
possible,
train
if
and the
Tangmere's
platform
pulling it
edge.
tomorrow, it's possible Tangmere could be pulling it again On the 11th of October. Last. But it'd be great if... It would be great if 44871 could come back from Scotland. What exactly is it doing in Scotland at the moment, train guy? Still there, Jacob? Break on. Oh yeah, Jacobite, of course. Of course it's pulling the Jacobites. 45487, nice. Didn't you say there was another Black 5 in Scotland at the moment, doing the Jacobite tours? Which one was that? Which one was doing it alongside 44871? Let's get my chicken nuggets. Right, Andrew, now. 7 minutes late, ridiculous. Now I'll guard your train. No, Jacob. It's actually Class 86.
This is Avonhill. Please mind the gap between the train
Right.
and the platform edge. Change here.
Guess I'll just wait for you to join now. Just talking a bit about the new rail tour that we booked now, the Cumbrian Mountain Express. Also, train guy, I noticed that a good number of rail tours have been cancelled this month. Yeah, man. I noticed a good number of the rail tours have been cancelled this month, train guy. Is that due to the steam locomotive shortage West Coast Rail currently have? Oh, now Cumbrian Mountain Express. Now 2 Class 37s are hauling instead of Tangmere. Oh, Jesus. Now that's gotten me worried that... Well, now it's gotten me worried that The 11th of October tour will be diesel hauled now, as opposed to steam hauled. What's going on with Tangmere at the moment? What's going on with Tangmere at the moment, train guy? I noticed that all of its tours have been cancelled as well. What's going on with Tangmere? Okay, cool, Damo. God, the Gloucestershire and Warwickshire tour being... God, the Gloucestershire and Warwickshire tour being... The Gloucestershire and Warwickshire ones... My Gloucestershire and Warwickshire trip having no steam and diesel instead was bad enough, but... Oh my god. Oh, release doors. Go away!
This is Norrington. Please mind the gap between the train and the platform edge.
Any
This
idea what's
is an
going on with
intercity
Tangmere,
service
train
to
guy?
Avonhill.
I noticed on here that all of its tours have been cancelled. Come on. Let's go, boys. I have now decided though that I am gonna on the 25th, on Thursday the 25th of September, I'm gonna go to Tunbridge to see Clan Line come through, pulling the Bellman British Pullman. Scarborough Spar Express in late August. Let's see. Is there anyone on this train? Anyone at all? The Pretendolino? I know. I prefer doing the Virgin Class 90. Well, I hope either Tangmere or Eddystone are available for the tour on the 11th of October. Hello, Electro. Where's the road? I don't know, Electro. Oh, there's a few up front. Okay. Hello, Electro. We're just talking about the rail tour that we've rebooked. Yeah, I told you I've booked a new Steam rail tour for the 11th of October Cumbrian Mountain Express, and we've been discussing which locomotive might be pulling the train. But now I'm a bit worried that that my tour on the 11th of October will be diesel hauled as opposed to steam. Because, so that'll be yet another time I've been denied Steam. Because, yeah, okay, I see them. Approve. Reject. because Electro, the Cumbrian Mountain Express tour that's happening tomorrow was supposed to be hauled by a steam locomotive, specifically West Country class Tangmere, but now I've just gone on to Rail Advent to see all the tour listings, and now it seems that the West Country class tour is now going to be hauled by 2 class 37s. So now, I really do hope that the 11th of October tour will be steam hauled. Oh, also, Electro, Jacob wants to ask you something. Jacob Muzzle, not Jacob JCB. Right. You still there, Electro? Right. Unlock panel, release local, release doors. Hang on, I'll just let Neon and Jacob know you're here, Electro. Right. Shit. You still there, Electro? What was it you had on your head? What, you mean this? Were you here earlier? You mean this Lego blanket, Electro? Yes, it is. Oh, he did. No, it wasn't. No, everything in the country. I've just let Neon and Jacob JCB know you're here, Electro. Oh wait, I'm supposed to be checking tickets, aren't I? Check the president. I see. Is that what you wanted to know, Electro? What was on my head? Yes, I did, finally, Electro. Thank you. We don't have many passengers at the moment, it seems. So this is the engine that was supposed to be pulling the Cumbrian Mountain Express tomorrow, Electro, but it's now been replaced by 2 Class 37s. And the engine I'm hoping will be pulling the Cumbrian Mountain Express on the 11th of October. Tank there. Treasure bombs in the mine. So one of the West Country class engines. One of the spam cans, as you know. I've shown you one of these. You've seen the West Country class spam cans before, Electro. What do you think of them? Oh, awesome demo. So what do you think of Tangmere, Electro? This is one of the steam locomotives hauling rail tours on around the country. Number 34067, Tangmere. So what do you think of him, Electro? Right. Tangmere. Tangmere in scrap condition there. Very, very sad. Right. Open guard panel, unlock, release local, release doors. Still there, Electro, or are you typing your message? Oh, dear. Cool. Down sorry, I mean, John Murray. Oh, I'm tired now. Ah! Why did I make that noise? Are you still there, Electro? Oh, is the train guy still there? There were so many steam-hauled rail tours that were supposed to happen tomorrow. But all of them have either been cancelled, postponed, or switched to diesel-hauled. So annoying.
Fleetwood and Avonhill.
Probably aren't
The
many
next
passengers because I
station
put them all up on the
Belmont
previous
Green.
train. Oh dear. No, you guys. Oh, nice train guy. Yeah, now that I've seen that 44871 might be coming back from Scotland soon, train guy, I do hope that is the case, and I do hope 44871 will be available to pull. I do hope he will be available to pull the Cumbrian Mountain Express on the 11th of October. Because now I'm a little bit worried. So that does happen. It'll be the 3rd time in a row I've been denied Steam haulage. I was already denied Steam haulage once on the Gloucestershire and Warwickshire Railway, and on the outward journey, when me and Electro went to the Cage and East Sussex Railway, on the outward journey it was diesel hauled by a Class 20, and it was only partly steam hauled on the return journey. Yes, Shake it. Yes, Neon, it does. Welcome back. Electro was here earlier, but now he's gone. He seems to be gone. I'll just let him know you've returned. Oh, we're not stopping at Leeton. It's going straight through to Belmont Green, it seems. Yeah, Neil, I was talking with a train guy earlier. Neon, and now I'm getting a bit worried that the Steam Rail Tour we've rebooked for the Cumbrian Mountain Express, the Steam Rail Tour we've rebooked, might actually be diesel hauled. I'm getting a bit worried about that, Neon, because I don't know, Neon, are they? But yeah, I'm getting a bit worried about that the Steam Rail Tour we've rebooked might now be diesel hauled, because tomorrow's Cumbrian Mountain Express that was supposed to be steam hauled by West Country class number, that was supposed to be hauled by the West Country class Tangmere, is now going to be hauled by a pair of Class 37s. I've already been denied Steam twice. Once on the Gloucestershire and Warwickshire Railway, and then again with Electro on the outward journey on the Kent and East Sussex Railway. Worse than flight risk, I see. That's because it is, Electro. Rebecca is indeed supposed to be a West Country class. The square steam locomotives, the span cans. Now that I think about it, I should have made Ethan from Redcliffe Railway Tales a West Country class. He's got the right shape, kind of square looking. Oh, you're going for a shower, are you? Number 2 showcase. Okay, cool, James. Yeah, Electro, this engine, Tangmere, was supposed to be pulling the train, was supposed to be pulling the Cumbrian Mountain Express tomorrow, but now it's a pair of Class 37s. And now that's gotten me worried that the same thing might happen. Don't retcon, Ethan? No, I won't. But part of me does now believe that Ethan would have worked better as a West Country class, considering Ethan was Australian and was an Australian engine, and Ethan's model. In fact, I've got Ethan's model right here. It does actually. Ethan's model does actually look more accurate to the West Country class engines rather than South Australian Railway 520. But 520 is just what I went with years ago, so I just stuck with Ethan being a South Australian Railway 520, re-gauged from 5'3" gauge to 4'8" 8.5" gauge. Hello, Levco, nice to see you. Be a steam-only railway? Nice. Yeah, do you remember, Electro, when we went to the Kent and East Sussex Railway, we only had a steam locomotive on the return journey from Tenterden Town. On the outward journey, it was a Class 20. Still, though, it was better than what I had, what happened on the Gloucestershire and Warwickshire Railway, with it being diesel both ways. It was a fire risk. Where's Stan? I don't know.
Now approaching platform 2 is the 21 intercity service to Avonhill.
So do you remember that Electro, how
this train is
we only had a steam locomotive on the return journey when we went to the Kent and East Sussex Railway, far off lands of Coke? But no, I'm not going to retcon Ethan. Right. F. Unlock. Release local. Kind of clip through the door there. Right, release doors. Kind of clip through the tunnel there.
This is an intercity service to Avonhill.
So, doesn't matter, Andrew. At least we're in there. Right, close doors. I still haven't transferred the footage from my camera's memory card to my computer.
Welcome on board this intercity service to Avonhill, calling at Fleetwood and Avonhill.
Hang on a sec.
The next
So if I just show
station
the
is
footage to Electro,
Fleetwood.
he may well remember. I'm going to have to unplug the mouse thing, because if I unplug any of the other USB devices, the webcam will bugger. The webcam will go. Tickets, please. Oh, cool, MLP fan.
We will shortly be arriving at Fleetwood.
Right. Reject. Approve. Approve. Hang on. Now, where's the, Oh, shit. Shit. Okay. No. Hey. Ah, no! I am on the guard panel. Oh, what key was it again? Oh, it's F. F. Right, unlock, release local, release doors. Here we go, at last.
This is
Good morning, everyone.
This is an intercity service to Avonhill.
I know, but I've had to unplug my mouse in order to access files. Let's go. Right. Control C. Documents.
Welcome on board this intercity service to Avonhill.
YouTube video
Calling
rushes.
at Avonhill.
Control
only.
V.
The next station is Avonhill, where this train terminates. Please ensure you take all your personal belongings with you when leaving the
Oh
train.
wait, all these files are already on my computer. I didn't have to plug the memory card reader in to access them. Passenger service on the railway? Why is any DVD
Will
played?
be running. Oh no, looks like a diesel.
Oh, 20 diesel.
Yes.
Keep back from the
Okay.
Sorry about that.
Will be running. Oh no, looks like a diesel.
Oh, 20 diesel.
Yes.
One or two coaches, I see.
What about the steam locomotives?
I don't know which one it is yet. Oh, you're on, sure.
No. Okay, cool. Yes.
Yeah, it was a class 20 when the Electro railway.
Looks like we got a diesel again, but I was.
Didn't look too close from that video. What do you mean by that? What do you mean by that, train guy? Didn't look too close. Do you mean I didn't zoom in too much?
I've been told that there is a steam locomotive on the second train. It is what I for a sec.
I know, but that's why I can't.
Blocking the camera.
Right, can you come back a bit, please? Go behind Mommy.
I'll take a picture of it though.
Trains. The steam locomotive that was supposed to be pulling this train may have failed this morning.
It was also because it might have been due to like fire risk, even though it was raining that day. So yeah, it was diesel that day, but
We will shortly be arriving at Avonhill.
yes, it was.
Where this
Yes.
train terminates. Please ensure you
That
take
show was
all your
with me.
personal belongings with you when leaving the train. Change here.
Oh, and the start
for
moment told me to move
tram
back. Oh
and
yeah,
bus
no,
services
no,
to
the
other
camera. I didn't.
destinations.
I
Please
made
mind
sure
the
to
gap
keep the
between
camera
train
behind
and
the edge of the
edge.
platform. I did make sure to keep the camera behind that cobbled bit. Right, Andrew. So are we gonna do another run, or are we gonna do another run after this, or? Or are we gonna end it there for now?
Is that where we're getting lunch?
No, we'll get lunch at Tenderden.
So I
Will be.
Locomotive uphill going backwards. I see. Oh, whoops. Webcam fell up a bit. Oh, look at this.
There we go.
Right. Right. Unlock. Release local. Release doors. So are we doing another run now, Andrew, or are you despawning the train here?
The train now standing at platform. Is that 12 Intercity service to Millbridge, calling at Fleetwood, Belmont Green, Fortis Green, and Millbridge. This train is formed of coaches.
If you really want to know what makes it go,
No, I'm not familiar with it. Don't show.
you can work it out if you just learn about the way things work. There once was an engine who ran away.
Kind of.
Ran away, stacked up his tender and headed on the road to farewell, goodbye.
Joe. Andrew, we're still loading passengers. We're still loading passengers. Oh, cool. Right. Let's go. So we're going to Millbridge. Twins here.
Welcome on board this intercity service to Millbridge, calling at Fleetwood, Belmont Green, Fortis
Oh, that's
Green,
nice.
and Millbridge. The next station is Fleetwood.
These Class 20s were designed with heavy levels of visibility in mind, so like they've got huge windows at the front. Well, as many as there are state. No, on these railways. So like they've got huge windows at the front of the locomotive there.
Yeah, that makes sense.
They can run in either direction.
So in a minute you'll see the points change.
The points, got it.
Yeah.
Do they change automatically or just...
No, on these railways they need to change. On heritage railways they all need to be changed
Look,
manually.
It's coming now to change them.
How many signal boxes are on this railway?
Well, as many as there are state. There's definitely one at. I know for sure there's one at Tenterden,
It's got a good
and also one at Rolverton.
There, it's changing with the points.
There we go.
And then it'll go down that track.
Yeah, there are rules.
Father.
Butchman, no. Bill and Ben.
Now the father time beard goes down to the feet.
Oh God. The first train is steam hauled. No idea why it's diesel today.
Did you ask them?
Yes. The other train that's running today is steam, according to that guy.
Did you
So
ask him why it's a diesel? This
no, the other app.
Darren, you can just...
Yeah, just showing some clips from... Yes, Neon, welcome back. Just showing some clips from... our trip to Kensington Sussex Railway. Reject ticket.
Right, I just got a coffee.
Yeah, this was the steam locomotive running that day. Hastings it was called. Tell you what, I was just grateful to be pulled by a steam locomotive at all at this point. Being, you know, diesel. Oh, there was a water drop on the camera. Okay, we're coming into
We will shortly be
Fleetwood
arriving
now.
at Fleetwood.
Whistle. There you go, have the locomotive whistle. No. These all engines have got good acceleration. Got a foot behind the steam locomotive.
Still there, Neon? Right.
There we are.
Right. Unlock, release local, release doors. Yeah, I was just telling
This
everyone
is
how
Fleetwood. This is an intercity service to
recently on heritage trains I've been having more diesel than steam. Just listening. Drawing any... Are you drawing anything?
There we are, number 76017. That's the engine I was hoping would be pulling us out today.
Ugh. Bloody hell.
Belmont Green.
Project.
In the winter, 3. I'm for Wittersham Road now. Yeah, the smell of the manure is over. Right, so I think we're gonna.
Love this camera angle. Oh, what camera angle? I've seen it, Damo. There we go, proper chuffing. That's what I like to hear. Hello, Spyro Kirby. Oh, angle of my face cam. Oh! I didn't notice it had fallen up. I thought you were referring to the angle of... Yeah. Thought you were referring to the angle that I've been shooting the vlog. Neon, I'll just let Electro know you're back. Then after we reach Mill Bridge, Andrew, are we going to go back to Avonhill or just end it there?
We will shortly be arriving at Belmont Green.
Only 2 people watching? That can't be right. Oh, so we'll end it there once we get to Mill Bridge. So I guess I'll get back to protect the president then, after we've done this. Sneezing at this time of year? Why at this time of year specifically, Levko? Oh, whoops. Why at this time of year specifically, Levko? I know, I know it isn't right. Oh, hang on. Right, to door. Right. Unlock, release local, release doors.
Grinding on the rails.
Oh shit,
oh, that is a good sound.
Good sound.
Welcome on board this intercity service to Mill Bridge, calling at Fortis Green and Mill Bridge. The next station is Fortis Green.
Oh dear. Ah. Welcome back, Jacob. I'm just showing everyone some clips from me and Electro's trip to the Kentley Sussex Railway while playing this as well. Yeah, although we were talking about how I've been having more diesel than steam on heritage train journeys recently. It's actually electrified? Yeah, same. Which station specifically are you hoping for, Andrew? They said it would be a station with 100-mile-an-hour running through it, so... Yeah, they are flat seats in the Mark IIs. Neon, except these are Mark IIIs. My guess is that the new Leeton will be based on either Peterborough or Doncaster. That's my guess, if it's got 100-mile-an-hour running. I know in real life Peterborough has 100-mile-an-hour running, and I'm pretty sure Doncaster does too. So yeah, the new Leeton will most likely be based on either Peterborough or Doncaster. That's my guess. So anyway, Neon, I was just showing everyone the clips from my from me and Electro's Kent and East Sussex Railway trip.
Oh, that is a good sound.
So refreshing to finally get to travel behind the steam locomotive Hastings after being denied steam. Oh. I just hope I'm not denied steam yet again. I just hope I'm not denied steam yet again on the rails or on the 11th of October. Oh, that is a good sound. That is good. That is an amazing acceleration sound. That is amazing.
Now that is a sound I'd like to hear. Wind turbine there.
Yes! That is an amazing sound. Oh, bit of ash hit the camera lens. Awesome now. That's Spyro Kirby. Still pounding along here. Oh, this is lovely. Same about the water and the leads. I clean it off. Okay, Martin. Right. Unlock, release local, release doors. Not myself at the moment.
This is.
I know you've had a lot to drink,
Please
Neon.
mind the edge. This is an intercity service to.
I know,
Mill
Martin.
Bridge.
I thought as much. Right. Close doors. Many a turbine. Right away, driver. Well, you got there in time.
Welcome on board. this
Yesterday,
intercity
though,
service
I
to
do know for a
Mill
fact that
Bridge.
yesterday there
Calling
was a
out.
steam-hauled
Mill
rail
Bridge.
tour. I'm pretty sure Broughton was hauling the Welsh Marches Express.
You take all your personal belongings with you when leaving the train.
Yeah, a good number of the preserved West Country and Battle of Britain class engines are mainline certified. Off the top of my head, the ones I know, the West Country / Battle of Britons that I know are mainline certified are Tangmere, Clan Line, Broughton, British India Line, Eddystone, and there's one other one, and I'm pretty correct me if I'm wrong, but I'm sure there's one other West Country that's mainline certified. But off the top of my head, I know there's Tangmere, Clan Line, British India Line, Eddie Stone. And Braunton. Yeah, Braunton was the one pulling the Welsh Marches Express yesterday. You've been in British India Line's cab. Oh, nice. Was that when you went to the Greatest Gathering, Jacob? Yeah, on the day of the Greatest Gathering, I was at the Didcot Railway Centre. And I did get the privilege of travelling behind Pendennis Castle that day a few times. Shame it's Collet Tender, which I prefer, been replaced with a Churchwood Tender. I saw the notification, Levko. I'll see it in a moment. You saying it? Nice. Alright. Alright. Oh shit, hang on, check this ticket. Approve. Right. So what is it you sent? Tanmere. What is this? What the hell is this?
How's tongue? Are you fucking trying to make me sick? Well, how do you know you don't like it?
Hello, sorry, I mean Dom. Nice to see you. Tonight, Dom, I've been talking about how... how in October, on the 11th of October, I'm going to be going on as a replacement for the Atlantic Coast Express, which keeps getting postponed. I'm now doing the Cumbrian Mountain Express. But now I'm getting a bit worried that the steam hauled part of the tour. Now I'm starting to get worried that the steam hauled part of the tour between Carnforth and Carlisle, and then Carlisle back to Preston via the Settle and Carlisle line. I'm now worried that that's going to be diesel hauled as opposed to steam.
This is Mill Bridge. Please mind the gap between the train and
All
the
right,
platform
Jokers.
edge. This train terminates here. Please.
So yeah, I was a bit worried about that. I'm a bit worried about that at the moment. That doesn't matter, Levko. Sorry, I mean, Dom. So yeah, I've been thinking about that. Train guy told me earlier that West Coast Rail are having a steam locomotive shortage at the moment. Because certain locomotives can't operate with coaches that don't have central door locking. So yeah, I'm worried about that at the moment. If that does happen, then that'll be the third time I'll have been denied steam haulage. Still there, Dom? So yeah, I am hoping that it will be a steam locomotive. Pulling the train, but we'll have to wait and see. Yeah, I've been annoyed about how I've been constantly denied mainline steam haulage. Sorry, steam haulage on heritage railways. Constantly. Over the past couple months. Starting with the Atlantic Coast tour being postponed and us eventually getting a refund. Then no steam locomotives on the Gloucestershire and Warwickshire Railway. Then steam haulage on only half of my trip on the Kent and East Sussex Railway when I was last there. Knowing my luck, there might not be steam haulage on the 11th of October. I'm praying that it will be steam hauled though. Because he comes from a very rough and tough part of the country, Levko. There'll be less of fire risk. There hasn't really been a fire risk since... Dom, there hasn't really been a fire risk since the end of August. Because the last... I know that the last Cumbrian Mountain Express was steam-hauled. The last Cumbrian Mountain Express, I know for a fact, was steam-hauled by Black 5 number 45212. I would prefer, as I said, I would prefer either Eddystone or Tangmere pulling the Atlantic Coast Express, the Cumbrian Mountain Express when I go on the 11th, but given the luck I've been having with steam haulage recently, given the bad luck I've been having with the lack of steam haulage recently, I'll be grateful for a Black 5 at this point. Any steam locomotive. For a Black 5. I'm too used to Romney and Porco and Bredger at the RMS. I see. Has there been a high fire risk around those two railways recently, Dom? Still there, Jacob? Oh, you were going to have a shower, yes. He's from the north of England, specifically around the Newcastle area, Levko. Oh, you're back, Electro. Nice. Welcome back. We've just been talking a bit more about how I'm getting a bit worried that the rail tour I've rebooked for the 11th of October is now not going to be Steam hauled. RH&D, I had Diesel replace Dougie for 3 or 4 months. Private Farm. Do you mean replace Dr. Sim for 3 or 4 months? And our Simplex was put on private? I'll try not to, John, thanks. On a private farm and may cause a landslide? I see. I understand. Even if it does end up as Diesel Hall Electro, at least I'll finally get to travel over the Settle and Carlisle line, one of my bucket list railways. It is part of the national network, the Settle and Carlisle line, but it's so beautiful. So look, the Cumbrian Mountain Express tomorrow, it was supposed to be hauled by Tangmere, the locomotive I showed you earlier, Electro. But now it's going to be hauled by a pair of these Class 37 diesels. Diesel was on Dungeness for a couple months only. Oh. So the fire risk was only on the Dungeness section, was it? I see. Yes, he is, Levko. Alright, cool, Demo. Also, Electro, I was just showing everyone some clips from our... Gotta set fire to the shrubs? When was that, Levko? Sorry, I mean, Dom. I had no idea that had happened. When did that happen? Also, Electro, I was showing everyone clips from our Kentney Sussex Railway trip. Do you remember how we only had steam for half of our trip, as it was hauled by a Class 20 diesel on the outward journey? Do you remember that, Electro? As the cab comes past.
Hold on, keep me out of the shot.
Sorry.
You weren't in the shot.
And there's the token exchange. As the cab comes past.
Hold on,
now we have the token for reception.
Oh, I opened it twice. Then until recently, it was 12 and 15 only. I see. What, only numbers 12 and 15 were pulling all the trains recently? Because I remember I went in June and the steam locomotives... I remember I went to the railway in June and all the steam locomotives were still running. So do you remember this, Electro? You were born in Leeds, were you, Dabo? Nice. Yeah, sorry, what is it? Okay. No, I do not. MLP fan. So Electro, do you remember it was only steam hauled on half of our trip to the Kentney Sussex Railway?
Between Wittersham Road and Bodiam, so now we have the authority to continue down to Bodiam. Plus 20 is so much bigger than Hastings. And of course, The Class 20 is holding a much more modern rake of VR Mark 1 coaches, while we have the Victorian four-wheel coaches. So do you remember this, Electro? So do you remember our trip, so Electro, do you remember our Kent and East Sussex Railway trip was only half steam hauled Electro, and the other part of because of the outward trip was diesel hauled by this Class 20. Right, we have just had our lunch. Remember Electro? Red tea leader. Very loud horn. Bye. There we go. And now the signal's just been replaced to red. Still there, Electro? Or are you typing a long message? Go away, eBay advert. I know it's free to sell. I sell all the time. Right, I just got a coffee from, it was... Oh, former LNER coach. So this is the rail tour that happened yesterday, the Welsh Marches Express. Hauled by Braunton. Oh, the Welsh Marches line also still uses semaphores, nice. A lot more places still use semaphores than I thought. Oh, could be the last shots of Braunton running before the 10-year boiler ticket expires, before the next mainline overhaul. So I guess Eddystone is now taking Braunton's place on the mainline rail tours.
notice. Yeah, I'm hoping to see Plan 1 go past on the 25th. Nothing beats a light Pacific, indeed. This was filmed only yesterday. Braunton hauling the Welsh Marches Express. You still there, Dom? The fuck's Wally? Oh my lord. I've seen it. Like, I've just shown it. Near miss, driver charge, bloody hell. Oh my lord. Tangmere and Revenue Service. Oh, hang on a second. I like 2 MTs. Where the hell is Wally? I don't know. Yeah, 2 MTs are nice. Shame we don't have any running on the mainland. Ah. Nice. I like panniers. There are a couple of panniers banking rail tours on the Licky Incline in the past. Wait, I did? I wouldn't do that normally. Indeed, Jacob. Said diesel's now scrapped. Used to be some in Folkestone. Cool. What, panniers? There used to be panniers in Folkestone? Wow, I had no idea. That's awesome. BR days on the Harbour Line, nice. Yeah, Dom, the reason West Coast Rail have a bit of a loco shortage at the moment is because only a certain number of of West Coast Rail steam locomotives can operate with the Mark II coaches at the moment. Which is why the pool of available steam locomotives is rather limited at the moment. So, but he has
But one of the Black Fives that run the he did say that one of the Black Fives that run the Jacobite might be returning from Scotland soon. That is Interlock. Yeah, central locking, interlocking doors. Yeah, and he's... Yeah, Paul Lynch is giving me some Romney Hive and Dymchurch Railway trivia questions at the moment. Yes, you train guy. I'm just telling... Yes, train guy. I was just telling Dom about how you told me about how only a very small number of West Coast Rail steam locomotives can currently operate with the Mark II coaches.
Now that I've...
I'm on radio mobile voice tactical version. Nice. I'll take your It was originally going to be cool. 30850 307 30757.
Don't say that.
Oh, in hell. I said, where's Neon in hell? Neon in hell, yeah, that's it. The fuck? Hey, you have failed me for the last time. Yeah, train guy was just telling Dom about the steam locomotive shortage. I do hope this steam locomotive shortage won't result in... And train guy, what I've been saying to everyone is that I'm hoping that this steam locomotive shortage they're suffering from at the moment isn't going to result in the steam locomotive being replaced with diesels like tomorrow's Cumbrian Mountain Express tour would. That's what I've been saying to Dom, train guy. Got tired of waiting and they had to hire a new one. Oh, you're back, Dom. Yeah, I was just saying, everyone. Right, Dom wanted to archive Steen at Folkestone Junction at Dover Priory. $6.18 fucking beauty. Oh. So yeah, the Folkestone Harbour branch was worked by panniers. That is surprising, considering that the panniers were mainly seen on the western region, not the southern region. It was quite warm and dry today, so they could be not doing steam tomorrow for fire risk. Ah. Well, it certainly wasn't warm and dry in Wales, in Wales and on the borders yesterday, train guy. It was very cloudy and rainy, and that thankfully meant that Braunton got to pull the Welsh Marches Express yesterday. Showed everyone some clips from that. But yeah, if it's tinder dry around the Pennines at the moment, train guy, then I do understand. Hotel Maritimes, I see. Ah, Tick's here. What's the taco for, Tick? I've asked Stan if he's coming, Tick. Taco. Oh. Well, it can't be because of fire risk, train guy. Tangmere can't have been replaced. Tangmere can't have been replaced with the 37s because of fire risk, train guy. It's forecast to rain in Settle tonight and tomorrow, so it can't be that. There's a big clump of rain set to go over the Pennines tonight and across Saturday, so it can't be for that reason. Alright, Rob, thanks for coming. Yeah, I get why you'd be surprised, Dom. Did you bring a lie? No. So yeah, it can't be for that reason, train guy. Very last train to Folkestone Harbour. 2009 this was. Oliver Cromwell pulled the very last train over the Folkestone Harbour branch. Most likely then, train guy, it's because of a mechanical fault with Tangmere. They found a mechanical fault with Tangmere. Most likely. Something to think about it, yeah, this is what James said. Yeah, having Oliver Cromwell on the Folkestone Harbour branch on its very last day was definitely the best way to give the Folkestone Harbour branch the send-off it deserved. Oh, really working hard on the gradient out of Folkestone Harbour. Oliver Cromwell's due to return to Steam next year? Awesome! Yeah, I did see on the West Coast Rail Wikipedia article that Oliver Cromwell was due back next year. Of course, we got the Class 47 helping it as well, helping it out the station as well. And you're moving along, I'm all out of time, guys. One. Cool. Oh, that is amazing. Hard chuffing with whistle. Nice. Clear was very steep. Yeah, the Class 47 giving Oliver Cromwell help up the hill makes sense. But yeah, that was the very last train ever to use the Folkestone Harbour branch. Sad end of an era. Yeah, train guy. I do know for a fact that Braunton was running yesterday, pulling the Welsh Marchers Express. So obviously there was no steam ban and there was no fire risk, let alone steam ban in Wales yesterday and on the borders. So yeah, Braunton pounding along must have been a fine sight. All Mark 1s as well, no Mark 2s. Oh yeah, Braunton was obviously doing an ECS move earlier today. This was filmed earlier today. Braunton was obviously doing an ECS move following its rail tour earlier today. Service. Here comes Braunton. That's because it's a different tour company who has put central door locking on their Mark 1s. I see. Why haven't West Coast Rail... What exactly is stopping West Coast Rail from doing the same with their Mark 1s, train guy? And I don't see why the locomotives... And I don't see why certain How exactly does central door locking affect a steam locomotive's air brakes? Train guy. How would the Mark IIs not having central door locking affect a steam locomotive's air brakes? So yeah, there's Braunton on its ECS move. They're just lazy? Well, that's no excuse. They really do need to start putting central door locking on their Mark 1s. Looking one before he escapes? Nice, I see. So yeah, it's good to see that Braunton did an ECS move earlier today. Yesterday's Welsh Marches Express was the last one for 2025. Returning to crew. So yeah, fingers crossed that the advertised steam locomotive will be running on the, fingers crossed that the advertised steam locomotive will be running on the 11th of October on the Cumbrian Mountain Express, whether it's Tangmere, one of the Black Fives, or Eddystone. I'll be happy with either one of them. Don't completely rule out lack of staff, as the interlocks the guard and have nothing to do with the loco. Oh, yeah. But if they can still... But obviously they do have a guard on tomorrow's Cumbrian Mountain Express, Dom. Obviously they do. Because even if a diesel locomotive was pulling the train, the coaches would still need the central door locking. So... obviously they do have a guard for tomorrow's Cumbrian Mountain Express, Dom. Otherwise it wouldn't be running at all tomorrow, regardless of it being steam or diesel hauled. Tangmere has air brakes, which works with Mark IIs. Oh, so it's nothing to do with the central door locking at all? Oh, hang on. Sorry, no, that's not right. Tangmere has air brakes, which works with Mark IIs, and vacuum brake engines can only work with Mark 1s. They need the central door locking fitted. They can only work with Mark 1s that need the central door locking fitted. They're lazy and refuses to do it. Well, that's unacceptable. They really need to get around to fitting central door locking to their Mark 1s over the winter. So I assume I assume they're Mark II coaches. I assume they're Mark II coaches. I assume the Mark II coaches, when BR first built them, were already fitted with central door locking by default. Am I correct in assuming that? I understand, Levko. I like Mark 1s as well. I like all British rail coaches, from Mark 1s up to the Mark 5s, Levko. Though British rail coaches don't have anything on Big 4 era coaches. Big 4 era coaches are without question my favourites. Yeah, me and Neon have been on Mark 1s together. When me and him went to the Keighley and Worth Valley Railway back in November, which coincidentally, the steam locomotive running that day was coincidentally a Black 5. We got to travel in some Mark 1s, and yes, Mark 1s are very comfortable. Oh, some of the Mark 1s don't have the central doors? Oh, it's your favourite British coach, is it, Levko? I understand. While I do like the Mark 1s, for me, older coaches have much more authenticity to them. L&E Artiques are without question my favourite passenger coaches ever. Favourite passenger coaches in all of railway history. Yes, there's no way the L&E Artiques would comply with mainline standards today. Honey coaches. Yeah, I guess great galaxies, yeah. Yes, there's absolutely no way. There's absolutely no way L&E Artiques would comply with modern day railway safety standards. Hold on. Yes, there's absolutely no way the L&E Artiques would comply with modern day safety standards, hence why we don't see them on the main lines anymore. They are really nice train, guy. I've had the privilege of travelling on the Severn Valley Railway's rake of L&E Artiques. When I went back in 2017, I'm definitely going to go again one day. But as I was saying, there's absolutely no way L&E Artiques would comply with modern day safety and disabled accessibility guidelines. It is a shame. The biggest reason of all, clue is in their name, the biggest reason of all they're not compliant is the fact that they're teak coaches, as in they're wooden-bodied coaches, so they could very easily catch fire, especially if they're steam-hauled. So yeah, I understand why they're not compliant with Network Rail safety standards. Also, it's kind of hard to install central door locking on these coaches. And also, rather hard for L&E Artiques to comply with disabled accessibility requirements. So, I understand why these coaches are not compliant with modern day mainline safety standards. You'd see them in the 2024 Spring Gala? Nice. Well, having ridden on the Severn Valley Railway's rake of LNE Artiques, I can confirm that these are awesome. Designed by Sir Nigel Gresley himself. Is Dom still there? Be off in about 15 to 30 minutes? Alright, you're going to get some sleep. So, yes. Unfortunately, as much as I love the LNE Artiques, they are no longer compliant with modern day safety standards. So they can no longer run on the main... So they can no longer legally run on the main lines. Still there, Neon? Obviously, because the British Mark 1s and Mark 2s, that despite being old coaches, awesome Levco, obviously despite the Mark 1s and Mark 2s, despite being old coaches, they can still run on mainline rail tours, because most Mark 1s and Mark 2s are steel-bodied coaches. So they can still run. Correct me if I'm wrong, but I'm pretty sure some of the Mark 1s were wooden-bodied still. I could be wrong about that, though. But yeah, the Mark 1s that still run on the main lines in rail tours must be steel-bodied, as must the Pullman coaches that run on Bellman's trains. Other Big Four era coaches I've travelled on before. The Bluebell Railway have some very nice Oliver Bullied, Southern Railway Oliver Bullied coaches, which are really nice. Which are similar to Mark 1s, but they have a bit more charm to them, the bullied coaches. The 1940s bullied coaches do have a lot of charm to them. Yeah, the Bluebell Railway and the Swanage Railway both have it. Right. So yeah, while I have mostly been on Mark 1s and Mark 2s on Heritage Railways, I have been on some pre-grouping coaches, Big Four era coaches as well. Pre-nationalisation is what I mean. I have also been on the same visit that I went to on the same visit that I did to the Severn Valley Railway in 2017. I was lucky enough to travel in their rake of Stanier coaches. I think the LMS's Stanier coaches are the last rake of preserved Stanier coaches in the country. "57-foot coaches used in the 1930s. Mine are a little more yellow. What, the Stanier coaches, Neon? Oh, and of course we can't forget about all of the four-wheel coaches I've travelled in before on Heritage Railways. Obviously, when me and Electro went to the Kent and East Sussex Railway, we travelled in a rake of four-wheel coaches, being four- or six-wheel coaches, being pulled by Hastings, the locomotive. The blood and cream ones? Nice. Happy Meals growing as pineapples? Ah, yes. Very old Hornby Mark 1s? Nice. Yeah, I'm pretty sure the BR Mark 1s were based on the Stania coaches and the bullied coaches. Very similar in design. So yeah, for these flush-sided coaches, the LMS were known for. Burgundy Mark 1s, yeah. Oh yeah, and I've also travelled in I also travelled in a rake of Great Western coaches when I went to the both times I've been to the Didcot Railway Centre this year. Alright then, John Murray, thanks for coming. Oh yeah, guys, next week's stream's gonna be the Railway 200 stream, themed to 19th century trains. Southern Mark 1 missing its bogies? Nice rich southern green livery then. So yeah, next week's stream's going to be the Railway 200 one, 19th century trains. As the day after next week's stream is going to be the day of Railway 200 itself, the 200th anniversary of the opening of the Stockton and Darlington Railway. Preserve Wisbech and Upwell tramcar? Nice. Oh yeah, I've also been on the Bluebell Railway's rake of Metropolitan Railway coaches. Those were nice. The specific coach that me and Electro rode in when we went to the Kent and East Sussex Railway, I'm pretty sure it was a Metropolitan and District Railway coach, so a coach that would have run on the modern day district line. And it's nice to see an Electro's back now, Neon. Yeah, Electro, I was just telling everyone about our trip to the Kent and East Sussex Railway. Just showing everyone some clips from it. Yeah, guys, next week's stream is going to be 19th century trains. It'll be out the official Railway 200 stream. So, Electro, do you remember this little engine from our trip to the Kent and East Sussex Railway? Back at the end of August? I have no idea, MLP fan. So yeah, the coaches that Hastings was pulling when me and Electro went to the Kent and East Sussex Railway were really old. These 4 6-wheel coaches.
Stroudley coaches, that's.
Looks like so handled, even though it's standard gauge. Yeah, I can see what you mean, Electro. Similar livery. Doing quite a bit tomorrow? Okay, then. Transfer to another device? Indeed. Yeah, Hastings does have a good acceleration. Honestly, Electro, I thought you'd compare Hastings, the locomotive, more to Stanley. He's got a similar shape to him, despite Stanley being larger than Hastings.
See, I thought you'd compare Hastings more to Stanley. Yeah, these little tank engines are perfectly ideal for commuter trains with their fast acceleration.
Proudly crunches that.
I really wish my little camera wouldn't shake so much. It was the colour that made me think of Sandal? Yeah. But now I see Stanley. And when we were there, I did ask you if the locomotive shape reminded you of Stanley, and you did say yes. Waste of a character? Yes. No, John. Like a little power car I have now? Not. Cool, Neon. Yeah, I'm sure you did see it. In the States, we don't give a dime for a few spills. I know, Damo, I heard.
Coaches.
It was this bright, or this...
Right here.
It was this coach we rode in, Electro, on the way home, the one in the middle of the train, District Railway. He's quoting one of the Railway series books, Electro. So yeah, it was this coach that ran on the Metropolitan and District Railway, the modern-day District Line. It is, Neon. This is the very coach me and Electro rode in on our journey back. This is probably one of the oldest coaches I've ridden in, and certainly one of the oldest Electro's ridden in, this District Railway coach. In relation to what Train Guy said about the oldest coach he's ridden in. Me and Chloe approve of those seats? Yes, nice and blue, very squishy. Oh, Electro, didn't you also say that the dark blue colour of Hastings, the locomotive, is a similar colour to Sublight, one of your dragon characters? Went to Dongdria. Pierce Brosnan was born. Probably know already. Nice. Oh, yeah. Yeah, Electro, didn't you compare Hastings' rich blue colour to that of Sublight, one of your other dragon characters? Isn't Sublight this nice, rich blue with yellow? Navy with yellow accents and hints of white. Yeah, and this is navy blue that Hastings wears, so guess it is. And as I told you, Electro, this rich navy blue is the standard livery that the Cantonese Sussex Railway steam locomotives wore. And do you remember the other locomotive that pulled us on the Cantonese Sussex Railway when we went Electro, the Class 20? I completely agree, Neon. Some industrial saddle tanks work for the GWR? Yeah, I'm pretty sure they did, Jacob. Come on.
Right, we have just had our mark.
So do you remember the diesel locomotive, the Class 20? It was supposed to be 2 steam locomotives running on the day me and Electro went, but one of the steam locomotives had to be replaced by this Class 20. Yes, indeed, Jacob. Lego Set Rose Mecha Dragon Rider. I think you told me that, Electro. Mainline version of the Class 08. Oh, nice, you do remember.
And while I do like the Class 20s, they're nowhere near as charming as the little Hunslet steam locomotive. And when this Class 20 pulled into Bodiam, when me and Electro picked up the train from Bodiam at the start of our day, I was really worried it was going to be a repeat of what happened on the Gloucestershire and Warwickshire Railway, with no steam at all and only diesel. Luckily, though, we did get a steam train trip. Is Wem. He means we, not Wem. Typo. 16-inch Hunslet saddle tanks? Oh, is that what Hastings is? Jacob, a 16-inch Hunslet? I knew Hastings was a Hunslet, but I didn't know exactly what type. But from its shape, I at first assumed that Hastings was a Manning Wardle based on its shape. It wasn't until I looked at its builder's plate that I realised it was actually a Hunslet. The King's voice, as in your voice, Electro, as in your voice in the clips I'm showing at the moment. Oh. I see. Here's Hastings again, coupling up to the other end of the train. I usually just leave the commander to film what he has to film, even if he swings the camera. As a matter of fact, Electro... Named after my cousin's hometown? Indeed. I remember you said your cousin's hometown lives in the town Hastings. As a matter of fact, Electro, I've been checking back some of the footage of some of the footage from the Cantonese Sussex vlog, and actually at some points where you thought I'd accidentally got you in shot, I didn't actually. Like when the Class 20 was coming down the hill from Wittersham Road when we passed it on the journey back, you thought I'd accidentally got you in shot, but I didn't.
As the cab comes past.
Hold on, keep me out of the shot.
Sorry. So look, we can clearly hear you saying keep me out of the shot, but you're not in the shot at all. As the cab comes past.
Hold on, keep me out of the shot.
Sorry. Comes past.
Hold on, keep me out of the shot.
Sorry. Yeah, you weren't in the shot at all. Here. Better than last year. Even if I do accidentally put you in shot at some points, Electro, I'll do what I did last year and put your profile picture over your face to hide your identity, like I did with Odd in the short clip that I filmed.
I don't have a brother, Electro. Though part of me wishes I did. In one of my shots at the Black 5 last November. No, it's fine. It's fine, Neon. By that point, I was totally cool with my face being shown in my videos. I'll look at it in a second, Levko. One day, Jacob, I promise, one day, all four of us will meet up and we'll go on a lovely trip together. I promise you that, Jacob. Doesn't matter. In fact, I would have shown my face in all my videos back when I first started doing YouTube full time, back in 2018. I would have shown my face in all my videos from that point on, had my dad not been such a warrior and worried about my identity. He insisted I didn't show my face in my videos. But after I hit 2,000 subscribers, I was an adult by that point when I hit 2,000 subscribers. So there was nothing, because I was an adult by that point, there was nothing he could do to stop me from showing my face. And now, of course, I show my face every week on my streams. Well, it doesn't matter, Electro. I think the slight Britishness in your voice is nice. So yeah, as I was saying, Electro, when you came with me to the Cantonese Sussex Railway, you happened to get a taste of the rotten luck I'd been having with steam locomotive haulage, with us having a diesel on the outward journey. I don't think it matters, Electro. But as I said, Electro, it was even worse when I went to the Gloucestershire and Warwickshire Railway, because both trains that were running that day were diesels. It was a class 37 and 47. And now, as I told you earlier, Electro, now I'm worried that it's going to happen for a third time, and the advertised steam locomotive slated to pull the Cumbrian Mountain Express is actually going to be a diesel. Let me just quickly show you guys some of the footage from my Gloucestershire and Warwickshire trip, my all-diesel Gloucestershire and Warwickshire trip. They were running diesels when they should have been steam. Control C. Control V. Well, at least I wouldn't be far from home with those diesels. I know, because yeah, as we established in the Irish Railways live stream, most of Ireland's railways are diesel worked. It doesn't matter, Neon. It really doesn't matter. Yes, they would. Jacob. Basically, the only part of Ireland's railways that are currently electrified are the lines around Dublin, on the Dart lines. And even here in the UK, while we do have many more electrified railway lines than Ireland, over half of our country's railway network still remains unelectrified, at least I believe that's the case. Especially in the tower scene. That's fair. Obviously the same sort of voice he tried to do for James Bond.
I recognised his voice from The Great Discovery instantly when I first watched GoldenEye, and now Pierce Brosnan's my favourite Bond actor. Next time you come over, Electro. I should show you GoldenEye next time you come over, Electro. I reckon you'll like it. Never tried to stop a train? Well, I would have been... Either way, I would have been fuming if that did happen, Jacob. Yeah, Electro, I understand why you'd much rather have most railway lines be electrified. As I know you're not a fan of pollution. Appears in a Bond movie? Nice. In fact, the train that was shot by the tank and set on fire before it crashed into it, I believe, were a pair of modified Class 20s. The very diesel locomotive me and Electro were pulled by when we went to the Kentney Sussex Railway. Oh, nice, Electro. Gun barrel shots is what they're called. Come on. Still there, Neon? Oh, you retracted the message. Oh, you are still there. Reinforced Russian train? Yeah, the armoured train. Armoured Russian train. That was filmed on the Nene Valley Railway, though. Not the Kentney Sussex Railway. Hanso, brilliant quick draws? Yes, indeed. Who will shoot first? I don't know. Who will shoot first?
Which will indicate what special events are coming.
Look at this. A Class 47. Guys, be honest with me. Be honest with me, guys. Is this Class 47 anywhere near as charming or interesting as a steam locomotive? Any steam locomotive?
You won't believe this. I literally just...
Don't worry, you doing a ton about Cherry Mansion. You think it's as interesting and charming as a steam locomotive? Well, I respect your opinion, Levko, but for me, it's good with you. Yeah, but can you guys all understand my bitter disappointment? The most environmentally impactful? I'm pretty sure diesels are more environmentally impactful than steam locomotives, actually, Electro. I understand why some people would think it was the other way round, but I could be wrong, but I am pretty sure that overall, diesel locomotives are more environmentally impactful than steam. In a moment, Levko. But just be honest with me, guys. Is this Class 47 anywhere near as interesting as the steam locomotives I was hoping for on the day I went?
To make up for this.
was hoping for a trip behind either their Hall class or one of
More
their
energy
Mammoth,
to build
one of
and
their
maintain.
2800. Their 20.
But regardless of what you think of the diesel engines that were running on the day I was at the Gloucestershire and Warwickshire, though, can you all understand my bitter disappointment when I was really looking forward to travelling behind a pair of steam locomotives, and the fact I was only going to the Gloucestershire and Warwickshire Railway to make up for the postponement of the Atlantic Coast Express rail tour behind Tornado. So that was twice I had been denied a steam locomotive trip. First by the postponement of the Atlantic Coast Express, then by there being no steam locomotives running when I was at the Gloucestershire and Warwickshire Railway. While it's an interesting diesel, it cannot beat a steam engine. I do agree completely, Jacob. I do like the Class 47s and the 37s. I do like them, but nowhere near as interesting and awesome as steam locomotives. I guess, Electro, that's a good way to look at it. You're not a fan of the 28XXs? I feel your pain so badly, train lover. Thank you. So yeah, my awful streak in recent months of being denied steam locomotive trips started with the postponement of the Atlantic Coast Express, then lingered with there being no steam locomotives running on the Gloucestershire and Warwickshire Railway, due to a supposed fire risk which didn't even seem that plausible to me. Then it continued when Electro came over and we went to the Kent and East Sussex Railway, with us only getting a steam locomotive trip for half the day, and now it could potentially go even further if the steam locomotive advertised to pull the Cumbrian Mountain Express is swapped out for a diesel. So yeah, very bitter disappointment. Including austerities. Yeah, the austerities are the ones I said are the steam engines I said were rather boring. I understand, Neon. Come to think of it, Electro, the austerities and the Class 47s are on the same level. Both are neither that bad. I kind of like both of them. Both the austerities and the 47s, they're just a little bit dull. Buckets, I believed. What, the austerities? How can you not like the 2800s though, train guy? These were the two steam locomotives I was under the impression that the two Great Western 280s were the steam locomotives that were supposed to be running on the day I went to the Gloucestershire and Warwickshire Railway. Had to pick one or the other. Well, I'm feeling a bit salty at the moment, being denied the steam locomotive trip, so I'm gonna say austerity, Electro. 2 questions? Alright, let's hear them, Electro. Indeed. When I do eventually upload this vlog, I've decided I'm gonna call it Day of the Diesels, because it was unexpected day when no steam locomotives were running and it was only diesel. Are there any steam engines I legitimately dislike? Oh, that is such a hard question. And the answer is, I don't know. The closest I would say are definitely the austerities. They are very everywhere and very dull and boring. There definitely aren't any that I Off the top of my head, at least, there aren't any I legitimately dislike. Any steam locomotives I legitimately dislike. At least not off the top of my head. Question of the evening, yes. However, there are some diesel and electric trains I legitimately dislike. Such as the Class 800 IET series, the 800s, 801s, 802s, etc. But I think my least favourites of all... Are there any trains that were given the nickname the Rattletrap? As they were so poorly built, they were simply called the Rattletrap. Not to my knowledge, Electro. There probably was a locomotive or named train that was given that nickname, Electro, at somewhere in the world, but I don't know what it is off the top of my head. One of my least favourite, I've told you this before, Electro, my least favourite locomotive of all is probably the Class 08 Shunter, aka Diesel's basis. Centre Island, some drivers didn't like, weren't there? And no, Electro, I don't dislike the Class 08 because Diesel is a bad character. Bad as in not very nice in universe. Crushed into a heap? Well, yes, they are, Jacob. Because at least the austerities were much more flexible than the Class 08 Shunters. At least the austerities were much more flexible than the Class 08 Shunters. The austerities were ideal for shunting and short distance freight trains. They were much more flexible, and the austerities at least had a higher top speed than the 08s. You like the 08s? I completely respect your opinion, Neon. I understand why you like them, and why others like the 08s, but for me, they're just so boring. 08s are even still in service on the main lines today. They are, indeed, Jacob. Well, I think, as Diesel is one of Audrey's characters, I think he was supposed to be well written, especially in his debut book. Yeah, I do agree there, Jacob. I have no idea. Damo. But yes, the IETs and the Class 08s are my least favourite trains. Yeah, there's your answer, Electro. There are no steam locomotives I legitimately dislike, but I do legitimately dislike the 08s and the IETs. Honestly, I think the 08s actually look decent. They don't look too basic nor too complex. Again, Electro, I respect your opinion, but two of the main reasons I dislike the 08s are, A, they are literally everywhere. The 08s are even more everywhere than the austerities. Do you know how many Class 08s were built, Electro? Do you know how many were built in total? I'm going to give you a moment to try and guess how many Class 08s were built. The answer may shock you. No one say the answer in the chat, guys. I'd like Electro to try and guess. charm the work they did. But it was more than twice as many austerities. More than twice as many 08s were built as austerities. So how many 08s do you think were built, Electro? Try and guess. I'm going to take a guess. Anywhere between 600 and 1,000? Well, Electro, that is correct. Your estimation is correct, Electro, because the answer is 996. Almost 1,000 08s were built. More than double the number of austerities that were built. So you have the 1,000 08s, but then you have shunters that look pretty much identical to the 08s, like the 09s, 10s, 11s, and 12s. The 09s, 10s, 11s, and 12s all pretty much looked identical to the 08s. Yes, the 09s and 11s had a slightly higher top speed than the 08s, but they still look just so dull. Electro, you often describe diesel and electric trains as just like boxes on wheels. That could not be any more true with the Class 08. It is literally a box on wheels. A box on 6 wheels. The 08s don't even have that interesting a history. They were simply built to replace the many steam shunters all over the British railway network, and that was it. They were successful, and almost 1,000 were built. Not very remarkable history at all. Well, yes, Electro, but there are some diesel shunters I do prefer over the 08s, but they're just so boring. As I said, they're just they and the similar class 08s and the similar class 09s, 10s, 11s, and 12s are just everywhere, even in preservation. Okay, good night, MLP fan. Thanks for coming. Farewell to 08s everywhere. Yeah, I guess. Oh yeah, I was gonna see what Levko had sent. What about you, me and my papa? Prophecy ended up being true. What, even though some steam locomotives still remain in service? Even though some steam locomotives still remain in revenue service in some parts of the world? Terry Jacob does they have in New South Wales? McColl's. I remember McColl's. The class 01 to 07 and the 14s are better, I completely agree. The class 01s to 07s and the 14s are better. I do. Of all of BR's diesel shunters, I do think the class 14s are my favourites. I'll show those in a second. Make it easy for storage. 10 more minutes, Levko. So Electro, the other main reason I dislike the Class 08s is because they are literally slow as sludge. The Class 08 shunters are literal snails, Electro. I'm gonna let you have another guess as to what the Class 08's top speed is. Don't say in the chat, Electro. Let Electro have a guess. Box of wheels would be like if a pizza box had giant mechanical legs. Oh, I guess. But my point is, Neon, that's part of what made them so boring. They were just nothing locomotives. They were unremarkable, didn't achieve anything great. Yeah, probably, but even so, the other diesel shunters were Could still do better. Oh, awesome, Levco. So yeah, Electro, have a guess as to what the Class 08's top speed was. Nice, Jacob. Just trying to amuse myself with visions. Class 08's doing 110 on the West Coast Main Line. Oh, that would be so funny. I do agree there, Neon. So what do you think the Class 08's top speed was, Electro? $24 miles an hour to 50 miles an hour? No, Electro. They were a lot slower than that, the Class 08s. Have another guess. They were a lot slower than 24 miles an hour. Not that much slower, but still a fair bit slower than 24. You may be surprised to hear. Just an 08 on its own. What? Not pulling anything? Just a Class 08 running light engine at 110 miles an hour. Now that would be interesting. Yeah, that's right, Electro. The top speed of the Class 08 was indeed 15 miles an hour. And do you agree that that is a snail's pace? The Class 08's very low top speed means they could only be used for shunting and not be flexible on like branch line trains and things. At least the likes of the Austerities, the Great Western Panniers, and the Class 14s were more flexible. Their higher top speeds enabled them to run branch line trains as well. See, if the Class 08s and their derivatives had a higher top speed of at least 30 miles an hour, if the Class 08s could work branch line trains rather than being restricted to just being shunters, I would find them more interesting, the Class 08s. But because they're literal snails, the Class 08s, I just don't find them that interesting. Because so many of them were built, and because of how unflexible they are and how they're literal snails, I just don't find them that interesting at all. And that's why they're my least favourite trains. They're my least favourite locomotives. They are just boring. That is the best way. That is the one word I can sum the Class 08s up with. Boring. Wait, they're building Class 18s by Clayton? Aim to replace the Class 08 still in service. Class 08 without top speed. You only just entered second gear in a regular car and you're already going faster than the 08s? So yeah, I take it you do agree that the Class 08s are snails then? I'm imagining that now, Neon. $12 miles an hour. Oh, God. So these are the locomotives that you say are going to be replacing the 08 still in service, Jacob. Yeah, I'm sure they did, Electro. They had low gearing. Well, okay, well, I don't really know what to think of these. Honestly, the Class 18s might be even worse than the 08s. I'm just not a fan of their very elongated bonnets, unnecessarily elongated bonnets, and they're even slower than the 08s at 12 miles an hour. Do diesel trains have clutches? Probably. I don't know for sure, but probably. Yeah, they were, the Class 08s are strong, Electro. Their maximum tractive effort is £35,000, which is fair, which, for a locomotive of the size of a Class 08, is fairly strong. Oh, you're not a moderator, Jacob, so you can't send videos. Jacob, do you want me to make you a moderator so you can send videos in the chat?
I was hoping would be in service today.
Yeah, as I was saying, these two Great Western 280s, much more interesting than the 08s, are... They were the two I was hoping would be in service when I went to the Gloucestershire and Warwickshire Railway. Alright then. You are now officially a moderator, Jacob. So if you want to send a video of the Class 18s in action, I'd like to see it. They're longer and slower, yes they are. Receive racing mod strats. Alright, why not, Levko? And then once we've seen the video you're going to send, Jacob, I will have to end, because it's past 11 o'clock now and I'm very tired. You're welcome, Levko and Jacob. So here's the Class 18 on test at the Chasewater Railway, another heritage railway. Still there, Electro? On paper they look good, but why do they have to be so slow? This is a diesel I do like, though. Yeah, it does, Train Guy. The Class 50s I do like, though. The Class 50s are amazing. Class 50s are my third favourite diesels. Class 50s are my favourites. Oh, and there's a 55 right next to it. My second favourite. Yeah. Alright, why not, Damo? Aside, of course, from a Class 43, Jacob. AKA the HST power cars, my favourite diesels. Oh dear. was Tornado last out and about? Tornado on the... Tornado on the North Yorkshire Moors Railway on the 29th of August. Tornado was at the North Yorkshire Moors Railway on the same day me and Electro were at the Cantonese Sussex Railway on the 29th of August. Yeah, Jacob. Yeah, Neon. I would advise sending all of your broken locomotives and coaches to your local model shop to get repaired.
Did you know you could tell?
Alright guys, definitely time for me to end now. I'm really tired. I had hoped to play a bit more Roblox before we end, but I enjoyed our chat about, you know, steam trains and the upcoming rail tour I'm going to do. Oh, another thing I was going to say was I'm going to Thorpe Park on a Monday. So yeah, I've got a lot to look forward to over the coming weeks. Especially starting tomorrow with my trip to the cinema to see the remastered of Trapped in the Sky, of the Thunderbirds episodes Trapped in the Sky and Terror in New York City. Really looking forward to those. Alright guys, that's it for tonight. I hope you all enjoyed yourselves tonight. I had a really fun time tonight, though I was hoping Odd would stay a bit longer. I wanted to hear his opinion on the scenery on the Settle and Carlisle line. I'll ask him next week, though, as it kind of relates to the subject of next week's stream, 19th century trains, as I believe the Settle and Carlisle line was built in the 19th century. So yeah, the subject of next week's stream will be 19th century trains, guys. It'll be the Railway 200 stream, as next week's stream is taking place literally the day before the 200th anniversary of the Stockton and Darlington Railway. So I hope you're all looking forward to that. And I'll get my next vlog out before then. I'll see if I can get another video out as well before then, but we'll see what happens. I know, Damo. The Thunderbirds 60th anniversary is one I'm much more interested in. Anyway, guys, that's it for tonight. Thank you all so much for watching. I hope you all enjoyed. Please like, comment, share this stream with your friends. Don't forget to subscribe to me, Train Lover 16, if you haven't already, to stay tuned for my upcoming content. Also, don't forget to follow me on Instagram and Blue Sky. Join my Discord server. Check out my eBay profile. Go and buy my novel, The Spy and the Superdog, if you haven't already. And I will see you all in my next video. Goodbye, everyone. Oh, my head. I definitely need a rest now. Goodbye, everyone.